Master Duel, and I'm thrilled for this stream today. Matt Cup, plenty of fun things going on with the stream. Pretty special day. We've ended the era of Hero and we're ushering in a new era, so it's going to be quite good fun. Today is all about learning Blue Eyes White Dragon, so that is something I'm really looking forward to. I'm just getting things up. We'll get Materian Cup entries as well. Might play a little bit of the Inara event, so I'm just a bit burnt out on ranked. I had to pour in a ton of effort to get some cards, but we've got over the line. How's things, Shrub? Welcome into the stream. You entering the tournament today, Shrub? But yeah, new era today is upon us, Shrub. We are going to be having a dual room focus stream along with the tournament today. We scraped in and got Blue Eyes. I didn't get Maiden of White in my 1,000 pack opening today. I got 230 UR, and I was thinking, yeah, I'll craft the rest of the Primite stuff. Had a bit of SR left, and the story goes, I crafted a pack that I hadn't, I got a free pull, and we pulled a 4th Rescue Cat that gave me 8 URs, and we were able to build the deck. So I've got Blue Eyes done. We're on training on that. I'll hold off tonight. I need to get up early for your dog grooming appointment tomorrow. That's all good, Shrub. I know Austin's keen. Austin is in the tournament. That is awesome. But yeah, we scraped him. I got a big thank you to Rescue Cat. I'm going to get a Rescue Cat emote. I don't care what people think. It is going to be happening. That card cropping up just out of nowhere for a 4th copy has just literally made my day. Because yeah, I didn't pull the Maiden of White. I was just feeling a bit down. I was like, yeah, we'll see if we can get lucky and maybe get 10 more UR mats, and we did. So the deck's complete, and the new era will be coming in. I can almost build Tachyon as well. I need one more card for that as well. But yeah, apart from that, it's now just a case of getting into training mode. More than welcome to have a duel against me, Austin, if you want to play as well. But yeah, that took a lot of work. A lot of effort went into getting that, but we should be able to, over the next couple of days, just have some big duel rooms, and then I'll go on to ranked when I'm ready now. Now, it's just a case of stockpiling gems. I will be pretty much now just looking to get sort of other projects done now. This deck will be good to go for about 2 or 3 months, hopefully, for me. So, yeah, we will play the normal and rare mode. I will get the duel room set up for the tournament today. Yeah, hoping we get some good numbers for the tournament today as well. It's 2 hours away. Which is kind of cool for us. But yeah, that was a very painful ride getting that deck. Like, how many gems we invested into that, I don't know. But it's amazing to think that we just barely got over the line with it. But we've done it. There we go. That is the tournament duel room. Oh, no, that's not correct. We put one too many things in. Yo, how's things, Sans going? Welcome into the stream. Are you entering tournament today? I do have a duel room open if people want to have a duel, because that's what we're focusing on over the next probably week or so now. So I get my training in and get some combos and that down. That's us there, tournament duel room. But yeah, duel room's open to anyone that say, hey Matt, you want to have a duel or anything like that, I'm more than happy to. The deck I played for the tournament, for the RFS was quite funny. Played a trolley type deck. First replay kill for Dave. I appreciate the replay. Let's get that up on stream. But yeah, in such a strong position. That's just the power of just having like heaps of really good cards on this account. And that 4th Rescue Ace coming up is quite good. But yeah, warm welcome in, Kill for Dave. You're more than welcome to have a duel too. You're more than welcome to join the tournament as well. Duelist D. Looking forward to the replay. Yeah, new era begins, to say the least. Like, Hero will play every now and then on ranked. It's not retired or anything. I'm not sick of that deck either. But yeah, we're just probably just got to boost that deck up in some ways. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Seeing some replay, seeing some good duels today going on. But yeah, big props to Rescue Cat today. Unbelievable. That was unbelievable pulling that card. I was like, hang on, I've got like 3 copies of that card already, and then 240 URs, like, yep, that's going straight all to Blue Eyes. And I don't even have to open up that pack now. It's recovered from the cold, haven't played this game since... Yeah, you had to get back into it, Sans King. Love to get a Red Eyes deck done. Little Dragon. And there's possibilities too now with having all the Primite stuff. Like, we could sort of look at maybe Dark Magician as a project now as well. Because I've got most of that stuff. Like, logically, that's opened up a lot of doors today. A ton of doors. Like, even the energy here is here today from myself. Like, just so excited to play today. That burn. Wait for Dark Magician's actual support coming to Master. Well, that's what I'll wait for, and then we'll target that pack. Appreciate that replay from Kill for Dave. Nah, like I'm just so happy. That took so much effort to get. Like I was seriously considering abandoning it today. Like, the stream was going to be quite somber to start off with till I got into a bit of a groove. But as you can see, I've got most of the Dark Magician stuff that I need. So that's one good thing. One good thing. But yeah, Duel Room's open to anyone that wants to have a battle, because we are effectively in training. I'm sick of ranked. I did play it with the retired build. Went 15 and 12 today with that. So, you know, rarity. I'll just play this for just a tad. Top 3 replays for Chef. Okay, we're going to get probably 30 bits incoming, I'm guessing. Okay, we'll update that there. Right, we've got some replays up. We're not going to be dueling after all. 305. Yo, appreciate that, Chef. Yeah, the temp room will be up. Just for a duel. Yeah, it sounds like a plan. 105. But Chef, really appreciate that. You must be closing in on a certain milestone on there now. You're nearly at 7,000 now. And I've got to update the emote one too. Right, top 3 replays. Right, let's get into them. I was watching Eros a bit earlier. It was quite hilarious, his stream giving him stick for not playing Hitman or like Farming Simulator and all that. it was good for all it's worth. There, but yeah, some replays coming up. And we've got some NR rarity ones coming up. Kill for Dave with 30 bits as well. Coming in clutch with that too. I appreciate that, Kill for Dave. We'll get that stream go up to 1304 now. And we'll get the sacred cards up a wee bit as well. Put up another replay if you like, Kill for Dave. Good for now. Yeah, so when you redeem a replay next Kill for Dave, just remind me that you donated bits last time. I'm more than happy to put that up for nothing. Yeah, like I said, I appreciate the kindness there. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a stack. Bottom one, still triangle. Okay, got ya. Giant ball game, and we have won. I can play this deck too, conveniently enough in NR if I wanted to. But yeah, of course, the big day, the Mac Cup's rolled around. We are going to attempt to try and get Sealed Showdown done tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to get that over the line this week. Just because Dennis is probably, with being away, meaning we're probably not going to get enough for that. But we'll see. We'll Let me get that underway. Fiend Reflection on the Millennium. Okay. Being played. Spider Splitter. Today's tournament's just the Met Cup. The Seal Showdown's tomorrow. With Magician's Force. But yeah, it would be a good feeling to be able to save up some gems now. Like, it just feels like the last couple months I've just been pouring it all into getting one particular deck. Comfortably game for Chef, I think, at the moment. We've got the Azamina Soul play there. Yeah, duel room is open to anyone that wants to have a duel or anything as well. We are dueling Shrub after this. It'll be me learning my new build, so expect mistakes. I don't know the combo lines. I just want to get a feel of the deck. Like it's tomorrow I'll be sort of just getting some combos written down and sort of hopefully getting ourselves up. Look at the power on these things now. Back directly. Mystery from the House of Wax. Sans King with a replay as well. We've got one more replay from Chef. And loving these replays to start off the stream here today. Rusty, been on Teamfight Date speed running for a little bit. You gotta do your thing. Like, sometimes there's the good old... I was watching a video today, Shrub, with the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Burnout. Morning, Frankie. Yo, is Frankie entering the cup today? Big shout out to the legend that is Frankie. Appreciate Frankie coming in. Shrub's beating us to it, which is great. Frankie streams a variety of different games, mainly Mastered although, and a good friend of the channel. If you haven't hit up Frankie with a follow, please do so. Why does Shrub not hate watch me? I don't know. Ask Shrub. Our cellar deck. We've got a duel room to start off, Frankie, if you want to have any battles. We, of course, have the cup in a couple of hours. The next week or so is going to be prominently focused on duel rooms, because I've got a new deck, effectively. Earth Charmer Immovable. The Ultimate Great Moth. Great Spider. We are just building up. Frankie is signed up for the event, so we've got 2 for the tournament so far. Excellent stuff. Right, so let's get into things here. Just before we start the well, we'll get Shrub's duel done first, and then I'll just talk about what potential game plans we could go with. So the duel room is open to anyone. We are in training mode at the moment. Got the Blue Eyes deck finally done today. That'll be interesting to see how we go. Obviously, I don't know all the combos at all. Little bits of advice here and there are always helpful. Yeah, the early days collection's cool, Austin. We are working towards that now. We're nearly halfway towards that goal. Yo, Badass McGee. Yo, welcome in. A big shout out as well. Last playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Room code does not work. What have I written it down as? Oh, I've got that wrong. $799. I think it's 385. Here we go. Our update. We've done Inar tournaments before. We could do another one just randomly out of the blue again. But yeah, just at the moment, I just got to make sure the Met Cup and the old Seal Showdown tournament goes through. I don't want to overextend with the tournaments just at this stage. Yeah, good luck, Ashra. It's been a wee while. Of course, anyone welcome to pop in for a duel. Obviously, in the next hour or so is the lead up to the Cup. We're going second, okay. Yeah, like, NR would work for me a wee bit as well. I've got every NR card in the game, obviously, but Like, gotta really focus on. Yeah, just gotta focus at the moment, just getting the Met Cup numbers up and a few other things up. Just want to get attendances up and stream. Obviously with a new era coming in. Great, yo, Turtle Master, yo, good to see you always, my friend. How's things? Always a great emote, that one to see. If you guys are not following Turtle Master 4, they were last playing Evil Dead the game. Please check out their channel and follow today. Arrest Rumble, yo, long time no see. It absolutely is. See you on stream. Turn, I got shut down on that one. But yeah, Rest, what have you been up to, by the way? It's always a pleasure. Trust Caesar. Yo, Turtle Master 4 is absolutely the goat. There's many goats in this stream, including yourself. Great to see you on stream as well. For anyone that's just joining the stream, there is a tournament today. There's also a duel room going on at the moment. Anyone welcome to join and help me along my journey. Well, start my journey. It's actually my first duel with Blue Eyes, and we're about to get absolutely destroyed by Shrub. That's okay. Want people to fire absolutely everything at me. No mercy turns. Just throw absolutely everything at me. I've got to get better at the deck. So, yeah, that's going to take some time. Sponsored by Ford. I wish. Imagine if I was sponsored by Ford. No, it's just the sponsor of the cricket team that I support. You're pulling off that jacket, not a fan of Ford. Hey, I don't drive a Ford or anything. Thanks, Pentagon. I appreciate that. Yeah, we got very lucky. Very lucky getting it. It came down to a free pack pull, and I pulled a 4th copy of Rescue Rabbit. And now it enabled me to craft 8 UR, so I got 2 Maiden of Whites and the 6 Primite stuff. So I didn't pull Maiden of White in the last 10-pack pull that I did. I was sort of feeling a bit down. I was like, got 230 UR. I'll see if I can get a free pack pull. Get in for it. What sort of vehicles do you like, Trust? By the way. Shout out to Ford for being the #1 car manufacturer in the US. Yeah, anyone into cars or anything like that? I'm not hugely into cars, but there's like a few vehicles that I like to pick up. We're down the line. Right. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything here. Droll and Lopbird, we have been absolutely beaten to pillar to post. Toyota's a big one in New Zealand. See a lot of Hiluxes and that going around because it's sort of rural-based vehicle. No, I haven't, Pentagon. We're just going to experience it a wee bit today, have a bit of fun with it. Tomorrow will be a bit more seriously taking it, because I'll take some combos and that down. And yeah, the next week or so, we're in training effectively. We're in the duel room, learning our combos just reasonably well enough so I'm competent enough on the board. I've got you in Simo, down to join as well, and I've got Badass McGee. All good. I've got you down, Simo. Don't you worry. Hopefully we get you tournament. Tries to get wonky with Oros, goes horribly wrong. Will. That's... Rolls really hurt me, and they're going to take away my drill beam as well. Important tip, though, Matt, summon Spirit Dragon before activating True Light. Okay. There's a timer on the screen, just right at the top, just next to my name at the top. I've put a wee timer up the top. It's not too far away. But yeah, any little bits of advice over the next week, the next week or so at the very least, will be greatly appreciated. Because yeah, like I said, I am going to be pretty green for a while. Yeah, it would have been a wee while. Like, obviously, like the time we have it Simo usually is when you're quite busy, but that's all good. And some good news for Kill for Dave as well. You get to pick 5 cards for my my viewer deck too. So I don't think I've got you on my list at the moment. Oh, no, I don't. So pick 5 cards for my deck. If you don't, I'm not going to let you know what's in the deck. If you pick out 5 cards for me, I will add them in. They can be extra deck, main deck. They can benefit me. They can hinder me. Just like I said, very looking forward to your cards that you pick. But yeah, tomorrow will be a full-out combo day for me. Just writing things down, just sort of seeing what my matchups and that are like. I want to do the deck justice because I've got it at full power effectively. I've got every card that I needed for it. We're not missing cards like we do with other decks, so this is my opportunity to get up to master again this month. And Shrub has dominated that. GG's. Who is next to come in for a duel? We'll get Banana's replay first. GG's, Shrub. I'll replay for never in my life. Yeah, it's a duel room at the moment, Simo. So just know when the half an hour hits, though, however, we'll be stopping the duels for the meantime. Just so I can get the Mat Cup organised. So if you want to duel, you'll have to get in pretty early, to say the least. But yeah, after the Mat Cup, if it's not too late, we will put in more. Yeah, never in my life. Great to have you on stream as well. Hope you're having a good day. Ancient Warriors, okay. This is NR Fest. They need to make this a permanent fixture, at least in the door. And like, this is enjoyable stuff, this is. Although it's pretty easy to organise with NR. Silver Gadget, Red Gadget, into yellow. This is one of the loner decks, ain't it? Wonky Quartets. Wonky Quartet has moved itself to the side, so it's a bit of a weird card. Yeah, I may seriously look at something like Dark Magician, Primite as well. Red Eyes may become an option as well. Like, it all depends. Like, there's some fun things at another Wonky Quartet. Okay. That card is just majorly backfiring on them at the moment. Had to get my Ancient Warriors deck done. Another Wonky Quartet. Roll's gone to Banana's side. Three Wonkies, and we are out of here. Banana, if you want to play in the tournament too, let me know. Firefighting Drumadol. Gonna deal with that, and a good win. Like I said, loving these NR replays. Simply couldn't out-wonk me. I like that. That's very creative. A good duel too. Like HMYs is super super nice to watch on the eye. Like I'd have to get that deck done one day as well. Yeah, at the moment, we're looking good so far for numbers. Austin, Frankie, Simmer, and Badass McGee have entered in the Mac Cup today. Like, get your chance in. Yeah, the announcement today, dual runes probably for the next week or so. So for those that are listening, we haven't had dual runes in a while, so I've been working hard towards my project. We're going to make it up to everyone with a dual rune every day for the next week. So it's me probably playing the same deck most of the time, but yeah, it'd be me getting the opportunity to learn. And this is the good old Telephone FTK here, Splendid Rose. Relics, Empress, Blossom. Started watching last season Brainsweed, seeing how different the cards are in the anime. Was a Lemo, Draw, and Deleter. Psyframe Zord Zeta. Anakin Cat now. Duckus. Such a crazy card, this Blade Proxy. Turbo Cannon. Anima Dragon. Our Dragon. Nader Transversa now. And the Little Swordsman, that could, a very old card, this one. So it's going to get up to a certain amount of attack, and then we are going to be inflicting pain. Or is this person stuck in for this replay? Boom, look at that. Beautifully done. You must have been low on time for that. 60 special summons in that sequence. Just to put it out there, chat. 60 summons for that replay there from Never in My Life. Appreciate the replay as always. Right, we are dual room bound here. Our next opponent should be ready to go. But yeah, I've just got Blue Eyes and just in brackets trading mode at the moment. Just getting the combos off. Who is next in our scheduled duels? Saiyan Lord. Saiyan Lord, if you are ready to go, we will head off now for battle. Of course, the tournament duel room is just going to be used as our main duel room for the tournament as well. Yeah, who will be stepping up next to the plate? But yeah, like just been busy over the last sort of wee day or so. I didn't stream yesterday. I opted to sort of get some other content recorded and stuff like that. For the NR Fest, I played this deck for the Fest. I played something a wee bit different to what everyone else did. So we had Broker, a couple Kaijus, and then I had a trap heavy build. So it was just stall out as much as I can, use the trap gatherers to sort of boost these ones up. If I got people into a long sort of drawn out game, I was able to win. I went 3-1 for the Fest, so I was pleased about that. Oh. But yeah, no mats are left. All the mats been used for a variety of different things. So the pack's all done and dusted for us with Blue Eyes. On table 1, Saiyans King. We'll be joining that in a very short moment. But yeah, I'm done with the pack, effectively. Like, I had to craft the 2 Maiden of Whites in the end. We've potentially got Tech. I need 1 more card for that, which I will craft at some point. But that'll be another deck we put into the duel rooms. But yeah, the duel rooms will be regularly back again. It's just when I need to go and get a new project, we just have to literally put in the time and effort to getting that. And it took all the effort in the world to get it, but we don't have to craft into the next pack now, and I do have a decision to make whether I commit to an either a Ryzia or a Malice. Or we go a different way. How's things, Frank? Good to see you. Waiting for Saiyans King to be all ready to go. For the reminder about tournament today. Gotta remind Kill for Dave in the next stream. Housing Sanadist. Ready? I'll go again. Yeah, tournament day today. There, Frank. At the moment, we're just taking in some duels at the moment. Just because I've got a new deck today, a new toy to play with. So, just getting a bit of a cider today. Like, we're going to make plenty of mistakes, obviously, but we've got the Blue Eyes Primite deck finally done. Are you entering today, Thanadus, for the tournament? Such a dreadful hand. You gonna wait till you can get your game on, Frank? Have you been playing much of the NRFS? Downs and response. Dragonmaids. Have to keep an eye out for the new Dragonmaid stuff when it releases too, because yeah, like I said, I got the structure deck, got most of the core of the deck ready to go. Yep, terrible hands. So you want some good hands if we are playing Blue Eyes. Like my deck's pretty well designed, I think, anyway. Yeah, Sam Lord knows this deck. Yeah, pretty good. Went 3-1, Frank. I played a sort of a stall type deck. We sort of had a lot of traps. Like we had like Prey of the Jirai Gumo. We had Tiki Soul, Trap Collector. Why Maxi Dragonmaid? We get some summons of it. Did you make anything cool, decent, or just select the stuff in the vid? No, I made my own deck. Why Maxi Dragonmaid? I just have to. I just simply have to do it. That situation. think we grab wishes here. So this card could negate. Grab wishes. Gonna shuffle out for house. But rather than my Ulchami cards to hand +3 instead of 6. You could do that. The only thing I have against Errata is you're effectively making a new card, so just ban the current ones and just give them a new set of them where they only go +3 for that. But yeah, like I'm not a huge fan of Errata. I never have been. Mulchami Furolos, I would say, would be... It's the play, to be honest. Set that again. In a reasonably competitive battle, Saiyan Lord started off pretty well, and I've done a wee bit of stuff going well. These cards call stupid deck building decisions. It's just the way the game's gone to some of the last 2 years. Like, there's some busted cards out there now. Like, it's hard to climb on rank sometimes these days. Like, you're either playing the real top tier stuff or the rogue stuff just doesn't really out and out compete. want to get Spirit Dragon somehow onto the field too, because that will mean I can protect myself from the True Light effect. So my prediction, Maxi will go to 1, and that's as far as it'll go. I think the OCG will put it to 1 eventually somehow, and then that card will eventually move to 1 in this game. We will go Ash. So the funny thing is, Frank, I think I'll go down the path of 1. I think they will put it to 1, and then that's where it'll remain. I don't think they'll ever ban Maxi. We should have waited a little bit before we did anything else. I've got the big Dragon Maid out. Oh, I agree. It's a stupid card, but they're just never going to ban that card. It's had a lot of talk over the time, even in this game, when it's going to get banned. But they've clearly showed that they want it in the game. That's just facts. Yeah, you got to play the necessary evil. Like, people play Maxi and Mulcharmy to win. Like, if you're not playing them, like I said, you're just really, I don't know what you're doing on ranked. Like, sure, in like tournaments and that, if that fits the purpose. But yeah, the game's always got to evolve, right, though, as well. Like, at the end of the day, like, if the game stayed in the same state, it would get pretty boring as well. Like, I love the Simply Pass turn as well, Frank. Like, I'd love to go back to every now and then. I've had even tournaments based off that. But it's the way the game is. Like, people like a fast-paced game, people like a slow-paced game. It's just started to find the balance where people can enjoy both aspects of that. That's the that's the point. But yeah, one thing they do need to do is like make a couple of turn 2 decks. But yeah, Lamster, always a pleasure having you on stream, my friend. We just got a wee duel room set up at the moment to the lead up to the tournament. Who is V_RFO too, by the way. I am keen to battle. But yeah, our discussions in here, our various discussions in here, right? Like, at the end of the day, Konami made their decisions based on what can sell for them, and yeah, like, it's coming to room now, Simo. Sounds like a plan. I'll go first. PKK, yeah, you can join as well. We're just talking about the state of the game at the moment. For Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, people are complaining a bit about Maxi and Mulcharmy, so should they be in the game or not? Like, let's break in here. So I'll let people know when the duel room is cut off as well, because, yeah, like I said, we've got a tournament roughly in time. But, yeah, PKK, if you're playing in the tournament as well, do let us know. Yeah, a lot better players than me, Ainsley, but how are you? I've been lurking. I don't even want to give my opinion on that card. Down to join. Fantastic. I'll get your name in for the tournament. But yeah, I've even had people come in the stream and say, hey, Matt, why can't you ban Maxi for the Matt Cup? Matt Cup's about being whatever the Konami list is at the time. That was the front move or not. Move that purge down. I don't know why I couldn't play for that. Yeah, what do people think in the current state of their fears for the format? Oh, we've got some hero, okay. See how hero go in this situation. It's just what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, right? Like, when you see a new deck, sure, it's fun for a couple weeks, and people say, oh, I want that deck to be banned, ban this, ban this, ban this. Like, it'll have its cycle, then the next sort of big deck will come out. Like, Blue Eyes is gonna probably fall off the map a wee bit once Ryzeon Malice come in anyway. Yeah, it's a good point, Pentagon. Really, yeah, it's the weird thing is, like, we talk a lot about what cards should be banned and whatnot, but then the next line of cards are going to be the next annoying problem as well. Running what I missed when the facing you looked had sound off, so I wouldn't heard and I was completely blind on deck. Work up for beaming here. I'm not that good, Hinsley. Like, there's some phenomenal players in stream. Like, I'm just modest. I just do my thing. We will beam the mass change. I don't want to see Dark Lore. All I think Maxi should be... Yeah, I like Digimon, Hinsley. I'm a big fan of the Digimon. My thought with Maxi is, if you were to use the Dreaded Word Errata, like, after you've drawn all your cards from turn, just whatever the opponent's got left in hand, if they've got, like, 3 cards left in hand, like, they shuffle back cards equal to the amount the opponent has, like, randomly. or something like that. So you potentially gain some good cards, but potentially they just get shuffled back. But could be another way of doing it. Sunrise. But yeah, Digimon is a game that I have to get back into it again at some point. Ultimate Landstar deserves some legacy support. Yeah. Cards drawn, one discarded. So it's good to be tested by hero, just something a bit different. But yeah, big night tonight. It'll be who will be winning the Materian Cup today. Announcement today too is a dual room every day for the next week as well. So we're going to be on that tomorrow. The grind. I will be probably better off with Blue Eyes combos tomorrow. I'm just getting a bit of a cider today because I only just built the deck about roughly 1 hour ago. Before I just went live. Okay. Yo, Jack. Long time no see, Jack. What have you been up to? You don't mind the Blue Eyes. It's the Darm Primite being combined with it, and most likely Konami's not going to limit any of those. Maybe not Evo. Going to be well and truly beaten by the hero player here, which is for the Eyes of Blue. Been back to an overnight work schedule, so I'll probably have more time to check out some streams. That's good, Jack. Hopefully the job's going well and whatnot. When will we expect a Jack Soho stream again? I do miss the old streams. And we're still going to get the Dark Claw out. Banish a card now with Dark Claw's effect. Somewhere between now and 10 years, I'm sure of it. Neos, we're going to go over the Blue Eyes as well, okay. Vanish. Beds. Favorite is activating. That is okay. Could see the Shining Neos play here, where it could be something a bit different here to try and stay in the game. Of course, Storm is open just for a little bit, another 33 minutes. Probably got enough time for at least another 3 duels. So if you're in the queue, congratulations. If we are wanting to sneak in a duel, will be after the Mac Cup as well. Like, obviously, we're still taking entries for that. More people that enter, the better for that tournament. Obviously, we're aiming for some big numbers today. I am hoping to get back in the duel room at some part of today's stream. Yo, D Vince. Yo, how's things going? Phoenix and Force are coming up. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're just learning a new engine today, so it's pretty excited. Being able to get this without having to spend any more gems on it. Insane. Gotta force that DPE. Yeah, but now the Mac Cup's rolling around for another week. It's on the weekly as for norm. If you want to play, I'm more than happy to get you up for it. I'm just gonna try and bait out the pop. Yo, how's things? Hidden White Dragon, welcome into stream. As you can see, we got our Blue Eyes deck done today. Didn't pull main away out of the packs. I'll tell you the story in a moment once we finish the yard duel. How we got it. But yeah, we're doing good. At the moment, we've got 5 for the tournament at the moment. Miracle Fusion. Okay. But yeah, it's a big thank you to a certain card that I already had 3 of, but I will tell the story in a moment. Room Zeros and 799365. Yeah, like, of course, we're just trying to build up those numbers for that event. Of course, that's neat. That would be Wake Up, your elemental hero. Don't worry about that. I will go here. Yeah, I'll get you signed in for that, D-Vince. Looking forward to seeing how you play today. It's been a wee while. Drill beam that. That will show the opponent blue eyes. Oh no, it's gotta be on the field. What a wally. I've just taken my card off the field. I thought that worked with cards from the graveyard there. Never mind. I will pop that then instead. I still go for play here. That's just me not knowing the blue eyes deck. That is just the way it is. Not going to be doing that all too often. We'll eradicate some of these mistakes over the next couple of days. Get this into play. Won't be the last person that has done that. Not made mistakes. Pretty much Hero have done a pretty good job on me in this one so far. Got 6 in the tournament so far, team. If we can get a couple more in before... Yeah, we've got enough time for probably at least 2 more duels, may get 3 in. Play Hidden White Dragon, you are another entry in. Let's get your name into the drawer. Jeepers, there some big favorite contact plays going on here. More than likely at this stage it's going to be rescheduled. Like, just with Dennis, I think away we've got about 4 available for it. Yo, Jim Fandango, long time no see. How's things? What's the rules, D-Vince? It's the same rules as per normal for the Mac Cup. Let's go. You can still submit your deck if you like. It's go for the bigger play here. I don't know if I've did that right. Never mind. think we should have went Spirit there, and just played that defensively. Yeah, what? This hero deck's got a lot of gas anyway, I give it that. We will push. Can't be destroyed by card effects. You will play Blue Eyes, you will join the light side, Yada. Take a wee while to sort of pick up the deck, actually. We will... That's really annoying. Yeah, Star Wars is always pretty cool, right? Yeah, it's just a nice change of pace. It's just a nice change of pace. To be honest, I don't know how to finish this still off with that sunrise in the way it is. And that's one way of getting around it. Play Baron, and how unorthodox it is. Wishes doesn't get negated, it's usually GG unless they have dedicated board breaker cards, or it's someone like me learning at the moment. Not really, Frank. I was trying to work out a way where I could sort of out the sunrise. Effective Baron. It's quite sad, ain't it? Like, sometimes the artist doesn't want the card in the game, obviously, where there's some sort of arrangement with it. Same with what we were talking about last week with the Aeneos. That was a good game, though, Riff OYT. I appreciate that. Like, I've been playing here on ranked myself. It was just good to see some different cards. Like, that was a really tough battle. Like, I am learning it, man. I appreciate you coming in for that battle. Anytime, too, feel free to join our Discord and Twitch here and also take part in the tournaments. How's things, Nightmare? Yeah, just getting the basics down is going to be so important there. Austin, hopefully you're ready to go. We've got hopefully enough time for at least a couple more duels before the start of the tournament. Yeah, we're pretty good. We're pretty energetic today because I am been waiting a long time to be able to build this. Good luck to you too, Austin. Hopefully we have a good one here. That was a good tough battle. That's what I need. Need those sort of duels. Ultra. Yep, you can join the tournament, Nightmare. I'll get your name in for it. I'll do it now. Gets us up to 8 for the event. Yep, can play any deck you like and swap out at any time. As long as it follows the list that Konami have provided us. We'll get that off. Bring your main deck today after a few months. What would you consider your main deck? Yeah, so well played. Get away, I need it. And is Seal Showdown tomorrow? It is, Dennis, if we get the numbers. I know you're potentially not available, so that may mean we delay it. It all depends. Yep, got Blue Eyes done today. I'll after this though, I'll tell you the story how we got it. But Magician's Force, have you resend me a list? Well, I'll hopefully look at your Discord a bit later on. I'll get that down. Like to see my list? Yeah, you can have a wee look at my list if you like. It's solid. It's a starting point for us. I think it's at full power. I've definitely got what I wanted. So let's see what Austin's going to do first. I think my blue eyes. Austin with the super polys has really caught me off guard. Unreal. This is what happens when you play the game day in, day out. Austin has massively improved as a player. Vital swing back though. How's things Black Star? Cards, okay. Good. The room is there. 799365. Just with the time, with about 11 minutes to go, we don't have enough time to take anyone in now, but the door room is there ready for the Mat Cup. Effectively. Here to watch the Cup though. Yeah, hopefully the Cup has some very interesting plays in that today. We are going to hit the sort though. Jim, you're more than welcome to join. Anyone can join the tournament, Jim. So yeah, you're gonna be in. Like the timer on the screen, you got plenty of time. We'll get you in for it. Justin played that pretty well, actually. Spirit Dragon, okay. Oh, Austin read the card. But yeah, as long as you enjoyed the tournament, that's the main thing, Jim. Just play whatever you think is gonna suit. Evenly in the play there. Nope, not too late to join Belly. Plenty of time. Time will get your name down into the event. Getting some great numbers today. We'll if you want their Nightmare. feel as though I've got a wee bit of rhythm with this deck. Moments. Yo, Nicole with the 5 bits. I appreciate the 5 bits, Nicole. I will get the things updated on the screen. Here, and we've got... I appreciate everyone donating today too. Obviously, we've got the challenge series there. You ready? Well, you've got another 4 cards you can give me, Nicole. So any 4 Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know, you can add to the deck. You've given me 1 card at the moment, which was a Fake Feller. I've written these somewhere. New. Yep, finally got the Blue Eyes deck. Ah, so you're gonna give me all these cards. Okay. Maxi. With Maxi, I have already... Oh, do I have that card? Yeah, I do. I've already got Maxi. I've already got 2 of them. I can't have a 3rd copy. Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbits, if we look. Okay, we can have another Ghost Ogre. So you give me those 4 cards there. Okay, that's all good. Okay, that will help me deck. Appreciate that. I will get the out. No. We spent a lot on the game, Frank, to get the cards. Like, a lot of gems. Like, I probably put around 15 to 16,000 probably in. That's negated now. Battle phase. Made in white. That is fine. There we go. Austin's had to surrender that one. But yeah, just the backstory on this today. We got very lucky. So... Pretty much Nightmares wanting to practice on someone. We don't have enough time for another duel. But yeah, I went and crafted them all today. So, pretty much the story today. I opened up my 10-pack of Blue Eyes. And effectively got no Maiden of White. So I was thinking, oh yeah, the journey's over. I'm going to have to abandon Project. I had 230 UR. And I had a little bit of SR left. And I was just trying to rattle my brain to see which packs that I could get potentially free pulls on. So I found a pack, luckily, that we had a free pack pull on, and we managed to get a 4th Rescue Cat, which gave me enough to get the 2 Maiden of Whites and the 6 Prime White cards I needed to complete the deck. So it is with great pleasure that I can save up some gems for a while now. But yeah, I emptied out the UR, but it was worth it. worth it because we can save up now and I can get some other things done. So Rescue Cat is a big, big thank you to Rescue Cat. Someone needs 2D with 3D VTuber model VR chat environment, especially let me know, Maddie, because I can do that too. So Simo, just note now, we're in embargo period now for duels. You'll get a duel after the Mat Cup. We're having a duel room every day of this week, so I can get some training in with the deck itself. But yeah, unfortunately, now we're at a period of time with only 30 minutes to go. We promote our tournament heavily now. So yeah, we'll have to go from there. I'm just going to add some things in deck. Here I had some things here. Right, I'm just adding these cards in. 1 times Blue Eyes White Dragon. 1 times Maiden of White. 1 times Sage with the Eyes of Blue. It doesn't, Frank. You get nothing for it. It's just a funsy room. What have we got there? Yeah, I'll have a wee look at that tomorrow. I had my dragon. I would dare say it's delayed a week at this stage. Just to let you know, like, we're just having difficulty getting that over the line. Ghost. Got 5 cards for Kill for Dave. Depending on what Kill for Dave gives us, that gives us a deck to play, but I might ask for more cards, so it just depends. I'm just going to get the tournament draw just slowly written out now, so just give me a wee bit of time to get that set up. And it's a good feeling that I can just save up a little bit, and any surplus stuff I get will go to getting things like Impulse and a few other things now. Like, may target some other projects again, but may just keep on top of the staples. Right, I'm just going to bring this window up. Here we go. The tournament draw is here. So we've got Nightmare versus Jim Fandango, Hidden White Dragon versus Bellyaug, Austin with a bite at the moment, Badass McGee versus PKK, Ilysaur, Frankie with a bite at the moment, Simo and D-Vince is the draw at the moment. If anyone else wants to join, of course, I'll get your name in. It is free entry to enter. Big thank you to everyone that has donated to the stream today too. Like, the sacred cards is just about 50% there now. Tomorrow we may do a bit of getting over at Bennett Foddy. It just depends. I may do that midweek. Just have another crack at that. But yeah, we'll make sure we meet the incentives. Obviously, they are very important to me because we're just getting away from this game and having a few different duels. A few things other than Yu-Gi-Oh! Duels, sorry. But yeah, duel room is pinned to the top. The rules are pretty much as follows. Yeah, at the moment we're sitting at a comfortable 10 at the moment. See if we can boost up on that number. If you want to get your name in the mix, if you are on the stream, have never entered the Mat Cup before, super fun event. It's a good get together of friends, and of course meta's played as well, but you might strike it where you find someone's sort of having a bit of fun in the tournament as well. You can still sign up, Thanatos, still plenty of time. Don't start yet, Nightmare. There's still 28 minutes to go. Still getting entries. But yeah, just know I'm still taking entries in. So just give it a wee bit of time. Thanatos is in, looking for their I think, 12th Mac Cup victory today. And we'll be taking on D-Vince. First round. You haven't missed anything, Sans King. We're just getting entries for the cup. If you do wish to play, you can enter. The Sacred Cards, the advanced game USB run the other day, around a couple months ago. Nah, that was World Championship 05. Austin gave me Sacred Cards, which is sort of about the Battle City story, except you're a character in it. Which we should be able to complete that game fairly easy. I'm just going to play it where I've got 3 of every card straight away and try to blitz the game out pretty quickly. It's an easy incentive for me, to say the least. You'll join Sans King. Excellent stuff. This is looking good. We're looking good for 16 at the moment. I'm confident. Can we do it today? Can we get the 16 that we need? Pressing up. So, Sans King, your first round opponent is PKK Ilysaur now. Badass has a bye at the moment, but that will quickly change. Yeah, there's tons of Yu-Gi-Oh games. We'll be next month. I am about 5 weeks away from my holiday. We'll be doing a lot of speedrunning Yu-Gi-Oh stuff in that time. Got some big 24-hour projects that I want to rattle off, so that is going to be on the agenda. I'll just move the incentive thing off the screen at the moment. Well, so obviously that's blocking the tournament drawer. But yeah, we're just in that nice wee period where we can relax and that now. But yeah, it'll be good. It will be really good just to get that time off. Because I've been wanting it since January. But yeah, two weeks off will just be... we'll try and get at least 2 speedrunning projects done that time. A lot of Master Duel, of course, as well. I'll be entering in a few people's tournaments that host them as well. I want to get around a few of the streamers that support this stream that I can't catch up with normally and get to duel. But yeah, one thing's for certain now. I've got to update my SR and UR targets list 2 today since we've met the Blue Eyes project. Like, obviously Impulse is going to be a target, because that's going to probably fit in other narratives for other decks. So why even a small bit rusty try to get back into it? Been away from this account for so long that you're in silver now from Diamond. You know, Jim's a good player, Nightmare. Hopefully you have a good matchup between those 2 players. But yeah, it's gonna be super fun during that time off, and then I've got to take more time off because I've got that many hours owed to me. So we're gonna be off. We're gonna be on holiday for another 2 weeks at some part of this year as well. So I've got to take them all before November. Well, not before that even. I've got to take it before October, I think. So I've got a month off in the next wee while. It's gonna be great. No, we've got some regular faces in the tournament, and we've got some players that have been every so often. Hopefully we'll get some new players entered in as well. Of course, if you're new to the stream as well, don't forget to hit the follow button and follow us in Discord as well. All their links and that up. We got anyone else from YouTube, Kick, or anything like that they want to enter today? We haven't had one of those for a wee while, although it's a wee bit challenging to do so. Yeah, what are people up to on the weekend? Anyone need to get familiarized with rules or anything like that? In that quiet period, I'm just gonna talk about strategy going forward with the account over the next wee while. Like I think we'll sort of turn our focus a little bit now since we've got that Blue Eyes deck just back to the project sort of building that we have. I think we just get the Dominus stuff and really lock in some things. Too bad don't have a puzzle. What helps boost luck? But yeah, I think I know what my targets are going to be effectively. Uh, Counting how many cards we got for the main challenge deck as well. Have we any information too on like what the next pack's gonna be as well? Like it seems to be pretty hush hush this month. I'm guessing there's not much going into that next pack. Like is it? Have we had any reveals? Are we getting any reveals whatsoever in the next couple of days for that particular set? I think June will be a pretty big month for it. Yeah, like there just hasn't been many reveals, Blackstar. Like that, usually people would know a little bit by now. May be a good thing. Like I prefer the marketing potentially what's coming out like in the month. Like Duel Links do it. Why can't this game do it? There's been any info so far. We get Miramal soon. I'm just going to show everyone what the challenge... Well, we could potentially show what the challenge deck looks like at this point. 4, 5, 8. Got 37 cards in the main deck and 6 in the extra at the moment. And Kill for Day will get us probably up to 40. Want your Tenny support? Yeah, for those that are entering the tournament too, like the duel room is open for business as well. 799365. We're just going to use the duel room that we had. If you do know your opponent potentially now, we should be scheduled for those matches. Like it just depends if the 4 people that have got a bye get a matchup. But yeah, if we can just slowly start lining up the tables, just so we are aware where we're at. Like I should probably promote this in a few other discords as well while we're at it. Just joining again on the Scout Apple, the Memento stuff, just randomly collecting. Memento actually won the tournament a couple weeks ago, Samo, which was amazing stuff, to say the least. So I've just updated my UR target, so if anyone wants to see what I'm currently hunting for, Dominus Impulse is sort of the one that we're on our radar. And SR, I don't know what I'm going to get for SR now, just because I'm at that stage where we've basically got all the main stuff. Yo, how's things, Scorcho? Big shout out to Scorcho as well. Yeah, we're going pretty good. We've had a pretty significant day. We've got a new deck to play on ranked. One other thing as well, we probably have 2 decks on ranked. I'll probably have a dedicated evening or 2 to heroes still. Like, obviously, that deck is still a deck I want to get better at, and the more we play it, the better we'll get. What did people end up playing for the Inar Festival too? Like, I had a pretty much a sort of a heavy trap build that had like Tiki Curse, Soul, Praise of the Jurai Gumo. I had like Trap Gatherer, and I was just really trying to take the game. Yo, Earl GB. Good to see Earl in the stream. Big shout out to Earl. Let's see if I can find time to play. Great to have you in the Tournament, Earl. Play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Cool, and very good streamer. I'm also a host of the Third Eye Cup as well. How's that been going too, by the way? We've got 13 now, so we have got another person in the drawer, and that you are taking on Badass McGee at the moment. I'm just going to update that again because you got E. Might be wrong with the edits. Room size should be big enough. 799,365. Room size is 50. Cool, but if others have trouble with it, we'll change it up. Fine. Oh, it's 385. Yeah, that's why. I've got the dual room incorrect. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we're 1 digit out. There we go. That's why. So we're up on numbers from last week. Can we get 3 more? We'll find out. We've got good feeling about this tournament today. And the organized. Who's playing stun? We get the old person playing stun, but very rare to see it in the event itself. Hopefully you don't get a bad hand. Yeah, as long as you enjoy yourself, Nightmare, that's all that matters, right? As well. Like, but yeah, obviously a good hand would sort of mean a lot. But yeah, hopefully by Monday, Tuesday, we actually know what the festival is for the month. We also know what's coming out in the pack as well. I can't invest in the next pack. I've just got to save up. I'm not going to save up for probably Rise War Malice. I'll probably start with Blue Eyes for a good hard 2 to 3 months as I try to complete some other projects. I want to complete my Mark Henna deck. Want to complete little things like the Live Twin deck that I had started and didn't complete. Usatic I want to finish as well. There's some things that I really want to sort of maybe aim to get finished. You'll take stun on any day. C-Lab, Yensta, Scoop. Yeah, we don't know. We were just talking about it before. There has been too many reveals. The K's been pretty tight-lipped this month as well. It's like his source has been kind of worked out, and they can't really say too much. course, chat, other things going on at the moment. We've nearly got our challenge deck done for challenge number 1 of the Yu-Gi-Oh series as well. So that is going to be pretty much not too far away. I'd say a couple weeks away and we'll have the deck ready to play. In stream, obviously the duel rooms, I can try to win a duel in there. We're either on ranked somehow with this build. Not a very good build, to say the least. It's all over the shop, the direction of it, but it will be quite funny to go over what people have donated to that. Obviously, new sound alerts to the stream. We can sort of build up some hype for the events. Get some theme going here. But that's what we get. My courage won't fade. If you're with me, my enemies will never win. We will fight for love and glory. We will live to tell the story. Try and build up towards this event. I'm just going to put all the themes up just so we can get through another couple minutes of stream. Don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, there's so much to be found. So it's just whatever the ban list is at the moment, Jim. Dragon Soul. I haven't updated the bracket yet, Frankie. You've got to buy at the moment. Travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what we want. How's things are, Noah? Howdy. Tournament day if you want to play. No matter what remains, all of the circuitries connecting where we route. It hooks us up to break a new bound. Oh, how I got that wrong. Now, it's updating it now. There we go. When you were falling, when life has you crawling, the impossible can win. So yeah, tournament starts in 10 minutes now, but yeah, we're still taking entries for it. It's waiting with the wind. Oh yeah. Bracket has been updated to reflect that on the stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, the rules are pretty straightforward. Just as long as you let your phone know if you're swapping as well, would be great. No, you can join. No, anyone can join. Like, if we get an odd number, we make it work. That's the great thing about this website. It makes it happen. Makes it easy. Catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. Taking on Simo in the first round. Searching far and wide. To understand the power that's inside. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Our hearts so true. Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, let's start making our way to the tables, guys. We're less than 10 minutes to go. It's got the 5Ds, but that's the thing, the only one I missed. Right. Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard. Finding trouble, never looking too hard. Well, back at class, they never taught us this. Some things you gotta learn in this. Tough times, hard climbs, We'll take them on together. Yeah, I played them in, Frank, just to fill in like the next sort of 5-10 minutes. Certainly gets you uplifted, Onion. How are you today? More than welcome to join the tournament too if you want, Onion. We are 2 players away from 16. We will keep going beyond 16. Everyone is more than welcome to enter. The rules are pretty simple. They will be posted up once again. You're all good, Onion. Hopefully you enjoy a bit of the event. We've got some good numbers this week. We got a new deck today too, Onion. We got Blue Eyes finally done. Yeah, like obviously with the Blue Eyes, we are spending about a week in the duel room over the next sort of 7 days, just sort of getting the skill required to play on ranked. Be the next one coming up. Yep, 799385 Godzilla. I'll get your name in the tournament as well. Got 5Ds twice. Saiyans King, we'll hear it twice before the start of the tournament. So you're taking on Frankie in the first round, Godzilla. So Austin's the only one that's got a buy at the moment. Yeah, big tournament today, Austin. It's good. It's good to see the numbers turn up for the cup. It's always a special cup. Good time to leave. Got a bit of One Piece in there as well.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause you love him in London and Paris.
I think Earl is doing a bit of work at the same time. Badass though will reply in time, so I think that the same name as the Twitch channel. 3 minutes to go, chat. Can we get people onto tables now? Would be great. If you know your opponent, let's go to the tables. The only person that should not be dueling at the moment is Austin. So they have not an opponent yet. Go with the matches. Nightmare versus Jim Fandango. Badass McGee versus Earl. PKK Ilysaur versus Saiyans King. Frankie versus Godzilla. Hidden White Dragon versus Baliog. Samo Titan 22 versus Noah. D Vince versus Thanatos. And of course Austin with that. By Villamos. Yeah, great numbers today, Dennis. It's going to be a cracking tournament today. year Villamos will you enter? We have the 16 today. Yeah, the original dub one I feel was slightly better than the Japanese one. Not too much in it though. Just woke up at 10:22 AM. That is all good. But have another couple of tables filled up in a moment. Frankie will be joining the table 7. Missing a couple of players at the moment. That's okay though. Hear it again. Rightio guys, let's start. Let's get cracking into it. We just need Simo to get to Noah's table. I'm table 4, and then we should be having 7 matches get underway. So best of luck to everyone involved. We are going to do it. One thing I always say is wrong is when people say Japanese Kaiba is better than the dub. I think dub Kaiba is always sort of the OG for me. Shouldn't be too far away. Noah Simo is coming. I did see the name in the chat. What table you, Earl? You are your table. You're badass. You're on the same table as Badass McGee. McGee, if you can go to table 8, please, with Earl. I'll split you both into the tables. We'll start in a moment. Table 8. We'll take on Godzilla and Naruto Hater. Let's enjoy these matches. Make sure everyone's familiar with the rules. If you do lose a duel, you get to pick first or second, obviously, and it's best 2 out of 3. One of the iconic things from the movie was Lava Chicken. Godzilla on the Blue Eyes. So how well will Blue Eyes be represented today? We are taking on Frankie here, but Frankie's Naruto hater. Frankie, I never knew you didn't like Naruto. That's all good. But yeah. We'll buy. My prediction, Snake Eyes will win. Onion this early out. Roll Maiden looks sick. I do. Some of the royals are so cool. I just wish they did different rarities. Like just would mean they'd probably sort of exploit it in some way, but okay, hopefully everyone's underway and the Met Cup underway for this week. And we've got Blue Eyes. It'll be interesting to see what Frankie's on. I'll just get the incentives and all that back up as well. Well, the results of this tournament will be obviously who'll ban more Flonnery's cards. Yeah, I saw Illusion Gate was announced, which is amazing to think it's an old GX card. The funny thing is, Illusion Gate's in Tag Force. It's really busted in it too. Royal Daki, the Graceful Mayakashi looks very good. What is everyone's favorite Royal? Got the alternative White Dragon. Even like I've got a Royal access code that I've always loved, Royal Colossus for Samo. They do need to make some sort of cool rarity for a normal and rare. It would be cool to get like a royal printing of something from that sort of thing as well. 15 for today's tournaments. Wish they would give people the chance to get a royal that they want just once. Yeah, like when the anniversary comes around, Lamstar, I reckon you should be able to choose like a royal of your choice, like that you can sort of, that you've got in your collection already, for example, and you can sort of make it a royal. You can't dismantle it or anything, but it'd just be cool to just sort of custom pick one that you want. You have a Royal Nibiru and Magician Souls that are like pretty good. I would love a Magician Souls royal. That would be right up there for me. I did have a royal title for a while, but I dismantled it in recent times. And I had the Ultimate Spirit Dragon as a royal too. But yeah, a few royal cards here for Godzilla. I still don't like the way they do the anniversary pack. Like we only get to pick randomly. It should be just whatever you want to choose and whatever royal you want out of that pack. Or Sword Knight. Has that opened the door for Naruto Hater? There's some big heavy hitters in the tournament today. You've got, in the tournament, Thanatos, 11-time champion here. You've got Hidden White Dragon, that's won the tournament, I think, on numerous occasions. You've got Frankie as well. And, yeah, like, it's going to be very fascinating. I think one side of the draw is lined up in a way where someone's going to make the finals, maybe win their first ever Mac Cup, so... Yeah, they just need to tidy up anniversary a wee bit better when it comes around every February or March, wherever it is. Give people a bit more choice and power. Those bundles were a wee bit too expensive, I felt as well. 3,600 gems for the Sky Strike one. Make it 3,000. Just why is it a little bit more dearer this time around? Adding Chimera now. You can still join Swaggy, potentially. But yeah, I technically have started. But yeah, just chill and watch it today. But if you're a wee bit tired, that's all good. 3,600 would have been fine if it came with the mate. Yeah, I would. It would be a justifiable price if it was 3,600, if it included that. But they made a separate bundle for that. What a good way to spend a Saturday, just enjoying some dueling. I got an extra spring in my step today, like, just so relieved to have a deck finally complete for ranked, because I've really struggled the last couple of months just trying to get something that can compete, and I believe with the Blue Eyes deck we'll be able to compete at least this month with it. Blue Light is being removed from the back zone. You have to negate that with the Ultimate Spirit. gonna say it, but the Alternate should not be in secret packs, only selection packs in this game. I think they should be in the same secret pack, but you should be able to have access to the like if you don't want to hunt the Alternate arts, like just the other version is. You know how many times they got a UR on the left and not an Alternate art? I don't think they should be bumping up rarities of Alternate arts either. I think it's pretty rough. Say for example, the Sky Striker example, like the 2 cards were rare, and they bumped the Alternate arts to UR. Just make the Alternate art rare. I know what they're trying to do, which is understandable, but I think that's pretty rough. And especially just removing, like, I think the rares from the pack in the meantime. So Nightmare, since you lost it all by the sounds of it, you get to pick first or second. Pretty cool, mate, that. That's a lot better than the old King Sarcophagus, mate, that one. I reckon they deliberately lower the odds of getting the Alternate arts. I think they lower the odds of getting them and, like, increase the odds of getting the other UR, so it balances out to what the percentages are in the pack. Godzilla fighting in the still here and looking pretty strong all of a sudden. You keep an eye on the Nightmare and Jim Fandango duel, Austin. Like, we'll go across all the matches and just see who advances and all that. It's... Yeah, I'm adamant they do. Like, I swear they did it with Maiden in White to me. Like, I invested so much in the box and only got one of them. Like... My thoughts as well... to an extent. If you've pulled so many of a certain card and you don't want to get that card anymore, you shouldn't be able to get that card. If you've already got 3 copies of it, the system should recognize, hey, they've got 3 of that card, they should get other, like, URs. But again, they do it that way for revenue purposes. 1-2-0, a Hidden White Dragon, and a very good start in the tournament. Hopefully Belly, you enjoyed your 2 duels against Hidden White Dragon. Hidden White Dragon is now waiting for winner of Frankie and Godzilla, which we are taking in right now. Yeah, like, it's crazy, right? Like, they're just trying to get people to spend money. That's what they're trying to do. Like, for me, I'm happy with my normal Ghost Ogre, and I'm happy with my normal Sky Striker stuff. Like, but yeah, still people that hunt that sort of stuff, I feel so bad for. Blue Eyes White Dragon should be limited to 1. Poor man doesn't want Materium playing Blue Eyes whatsoever. I've only just got the deck and already there's talks of it being hit. It'll be hit at some extent this month, I'd say. Good one for Godzilla in the first round. First game. Get us first or second in the next game. And see that. Some other people are streaming the tournament too. You can check other people's perspectives as well. I believe Frankie will be putting it up there as well. No card for you versus Thanatos. Let's take in that game there. But a Royal Nightmare Unicorn, I was pulling packs weeks, not even getting URs. One other big gripe I've got with the game too is when you put 1,000 in. So this tournament Lamster is just the current list at the moment. And we've got White Forest. That's been immediately met with Cool Buy with the Droll. One gripe I have when you put 1,000 into a pack and for 10 packs and you don't get a UR, I think there should be a guaranteed UR with every 10 pack pull. Like, even if it's only one, it shouldn't be that you miss out. Like, some players sort of invest like 7 or 8, 9 days to get those 1,000 gems, and to not reward them for that effort, pretty rough. Triplex, full on Valbear shuffled back, a couple face down. It is per se. Like, if you looked at my account, for example, people think, oh yeah, that's a pay to win account. I've had to put a ton of effort to get the account to where it is. Like, I've just been very fortunate. I took this game up day one and have put myself in a nice enough position where we're going to be able to adapt to most formats. But people starting out in the game now, there's just so many choice and so many cards you need to pick up. Russell Screener, here we go. We are very much cooking here. We've got a Centurion under a bit of pressure. You'll need to dismantle decks nowadays. Every deck as you are now, I feel. Completely agree. Like, they've slowly increased how hard it is to get decks. Like, my hope is, like, my strategy that's been long term, like, just trying to get 3 of every card as part of my collection just pays a little bit dividends in the end, because we will be able to just have when we do open, regularly able to dismantle the leftover. I got incredibly lucky getting Tempai. I think I spent about 8,000 gems on Tempai for the leftover stuff that I needed. You can change decks, absolutely. You just gotta let your opponent know, Earl. You can absolutely change decks. Yeah. Yeah, there's all sort of decks flying. That's the good thing about this tournament. Like, you usually see, like, there's 15 players, so there's like 8 or 9 different decks being played. But yeah, my thoughts when a pack's released, Lamster, there should be one expensive deck, one sort of mid-range deck that sort of you have to put a wee bit of work in, but it's quite affordable, and another archetype with something in the pack that is just easily accessible to everyone to get. I'm gonna bring out the cats, Purely. Thinking about crafting all the Purely SRs, like, I was very tempted to put them on my list of things to craft, because I've got no SRs to craft at the moment, and I'm just trying to just complete slowly some things. They may not be a bad idea getting the cats. Yep, Blue Eyes super expensive. So put it this way, I put about 15 to 16,000 gems into just the Blue Eyes pack. And I didn't even pull everything. I was just fortunate enough I had some crafts from the dual pass left over, and we were saved by a very lucky free pack pull that got me a 4th copy of Rescue Cat. That gave me enough to get all the Primite stuff crafted. Yeah, here's another thought as well for this game. Say, for example, a pack releases with this. Say, for example, in June we get, say, Ryzeal, we get 6 Samurai and something else. Like, there should be 3 tactical tri-decks where you get 5 duels on ranked or something to test out their deck, to see if you like it or not. Like, that would be a good way to encourage people to have a look at it, and then it's a win-win for them too. They make a bit of money, and you get some of the 50-50 people sort of investing in the game as well. Well, there should be some sort of system in place where you can loan out some cards for like 5 duels that you haven't used before. Calling it now all my list cards will be UR. Certainly hope not. Jim, through 2-0, I'm guessing. So if that's the case, you're taking on Austin David in the next round. Best of luck for that game. Be a bit gutted I couldn't catch any of your duels, Nightmare. That's all good. We'll try and catch them some other time. Yeah, absolutely. Hidden White Dragon. Like duel trials where you get to trial out some of the cards from the pack. And then once it's over, that's over. That's actually a better idea than what I was thinking. Yep, straight into your next games, Jim. No wait time. Just let Austin know you're on whatever table. He might be on table 1. And this has really flipped the script in this duel. A very strong board. I think we'll get Ryziel in June. That's my prediction. And then we'll get Malice like a couple months after that. You have a good one, Nightmare. Once again, appreciate you coming into the stream and enjoying the tournament today. And that's what people do, right? Like it's how Yu-Gi-Oh is. Like the latest thing comes out, like, it's popular for a few days, and then people realize how good the deck is, and can we have this card banned, this card banned? It's just going to be an ever-ending cycle for the game, and it always has been. I actually don't think they'll do too many hits to the Blue Eyes deck either, if any, because of what's coming out. Like Ryziel and Malice just sort of just another tier up. And we build up a play out a pretty impressive board here. Yeah, I'm hoping they don't touch it. Like I'm wanting to get a good couple months out of the deck. So yeah, like with the game following the OCD trends, if they have not touched Blue Eyes, they won't touch it in this game. Most complaints aren't that Blue Eyes, but most people are just sick of seeing it, so represented, which is probably new toy syndrome will naturally fix. And I'm hoping people enjoy seeing me play it as well. Like, people think Matt's playing Blue Eyes as well. Do we really have to watch Blue Eyes being played? But I've been looking forward to being playing a Blue Eyes deck for a long time. I haven't played one before, like versions before. So this is a good opportunity for me just to enjoy that for a wee while. But yeah, this finishing of this project today just means like so many other things I can get done now. As I've pointed out many times, I'm so close to finishing like probably a half dozen of decks. Caboose. Unfortunately so, my friend. You're probably about 15-20 minutes too late. Great to see you on stream though, however. Could have done with the 16th player today, but unfortunately Jim's won quickly. And swapping decks to Xanadus. Noah and Simo are duking it out here. Of course, if we've got any results coming through, would be great to see. Plunder, here we go. Mo's favorite deck is the good old Plunder. I have to get my third Blackbeard at some point too. I hope I get it randomly by luck. Don't know, but yeah, how's things, Caboose? Hope you're having a good weekend and everything as well. Once again, if no one hasn't followed Caboose already, please do so. Another amazing stream in our community. Yeah, a good turnout for the tournament, a good amount of viewers watching the tournament play out, and it is Chimera Plunder. Vince going first. Swapping decks, and pretty much Jim's on a bit of a roll in the tournament as well. Yeah, just as we're saying, Lamster, I think they need to make the old deck pretty cheap. I remember when Flaunderies released, like, pretty good deck for its time, but it was cheap. Like, they probably made the wrong card, like UR, which was probably Impin should have been the UR and the Snow should have been SR, but that was a, like I always recommend that deck to players, even though people hate the deck, it's just a good starting point for like a new player. The 1-1 between Badass and Earl, that is going down the wire too. G from the House of Wax. To an extent, I think it is. Like, I'm gonna have a wee look after the tournament lands because I need some. I need to target some cards that are SR just so I can keep using my crafts up, and I think they've got a few XC cards that are SR. Zen's on that board there with the Blackbeard, and pretty interesting setup throughout that. Their Ray's been sniped from hand, so we know Noah's on the Sky Striker engine. Sky Striker Tempai for all we know. Want to make White Forest too, but why is Tarzi you are? Come on, it's a one of. Yeah, sometimes I just get the impression they're just getting a wee bit too greedy. Just make a couple cards like you are, and like people still will spend the money to get the deck. But yeah, like, give a free-to-play player at least an opportunity if they put a wee bit of time in to, like, get the deck. Without having to, sort of play day in, day out to... thing. And there we go, we've got the booty activating. I think this is Sky Striker Tempo. I have a funny feeling that we are going to see big heavy hitters from them come out. Frankie's eating the deck. I think it's 1-0 in that series as well. One of my first ever projects was Marines, so I've been waiting patiently for the day till Akra Agronaut, Coral Triangle, and all that become into the secret pack. I haven't bothered to put them in. It's like they're just separate on their own. No PKK, all good. You are waiting for the winner of Frankie and... No, you're waiting for the winner of Badass and Earl. Hey, it does a job. It's actually famously won a tournament here. It just had its time here. Had a memorable tournament win. Whitebeard now, and somehow just getting into a good groove. And Sky Striker, just get access to their big plays here. GG's, has Jim taken that series of matches, and we'll have a wee bit of a wait for semi-final action. Jim on a bit of a roll, so Jim, you can relax, go exclamation mark bracket. It'll give you insight how the tournament's playing. You've got a wee bit of a wait now, probably a half an hour, 40-minute wait. We've got you into the first semi-final. That will be sort of intriguing how that plays out, that side of the draw. A mystery from the House of Wax. Okay. If you use the outro, you have to play the anime clip. Yeah, don't get me started on those card chronicles. Again, yo, Husker, I'm doing good. How are you today? A big shout out as well in the stream. Husker plays a variety of different games. Definitely check out their channel and follow today. Here, got Supermarket Simulator. Yeah, I feel as though that is just disappointing. That's beyond disappointing. Hyping it up the way they did. Like, I knew it wasn't going to be 20-minute episodes, but hey, make it 8 to 10-minute episodes. Like, 4 minutes. I'm not even going to bother watching the next one. I just don't think it's going to be that appealing to me now, since I know what the format's going to be like. 4 minutes doesn't give you, like, the backstory, the lore, like, the characters that are involved in that story. Yeah, 10 minutes would have been perfect for 2 episodes of Sky Striker. They would have been able to tell enough in that time period. Obviously, some lores need a few more episodes to tell their version of their Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore. Yeah, like, for people wondering if the next episode's going to be longer, they're not going to be. Yeah, absolutely. You just got to... get back into it. Supermarket Simulator would be a great start. It's a good game to just chill on. We did play TCG card sim here. I'm good just at work. Yeah, as soon as I saw that Sky Striker solo mode, I was like, oh yeah, they're onto something here. And then they released what they did. Oh boy. Wonder when the next one's due to drop. Maybe they just don't have the budget or something to do like the big 8 to 10 minute episodes. Like the animation was clean. Like don't get me wrong, the animations were good. They've been top tier since I've released them, but yeah, for 4 minutes. I think Brandon are getting a new card, I think. A couple new cards for their lore too for release. In a super tight duel this one, so who's going to take this one out? Who's going to take the duel by the scruff of the horns? Probably one of the greatest investments in Mastered or ever is Branded. Like, it's always competitive. Like, Thanatos has proven how good that is in, like, tournament settings as well. Under starting to get into the work now. The multi-roll's been targeted. Yeah, I thought Branded would have been long gone by now. Well, one day we'll play things like Brandon then stream. Okay. I'm just picturing like my stream like a year or two from now when I've got like so many decks that I can just rotate this, build whatever I like. Right, I want to get my account to a point where I can just open up the new pack every month and I've got everything else. That'll be the ideal situation. Hopefully you get a bit of weekend time off Husker as well. I appreciate you always joining from work. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy a bit of the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that's going on. For those that are in the stream at the moment, been a really good tournament, entertaining one so far. All the decks have been different so far, which is a great feature of this cup. Roll the Kagari. Destroying the Nightmare Apprentice. Look like they're going to take this game. We give a control back. I don't think we give control back the Kagari. Okay, so now it's Noah needing a really good draw to get back into this game. Oh, the Widow Anchor at the top deck of top decks. Listening to that amazing voice. A lot of people have said that over the years. I remember a stream, I think it was a couple of years ago, where, I can't remember who it was, but they were in stream and the granddad was listening. They reckon I had a great radio voice. I was like, yeah, I don't think my voice is cut out for radio, but thought the granddad was enjoying watching the duel monsters going on. Very good tactical play from Simo there, just making sure Kagari doesn't go to the graveyard of Noah's so they can bring Ray back. And this is a win for Simo in this particular game here. So very much a good contest there for a while, and Simo will take a victory there. We have got a few duels going on at the moment. Badass and Earl have gone to match number 3. Let's take in this game here. Appreciate everyone enjoying the stream today. Of course, you can be a big part of the Master Duel Challenge series as well. So we have got the winner deck with a viewer-built deck. 1-bit donated equals 1 card, up to 5 cards per viewer. You can pick any cards for the deck you like. I won't reveal what's in the deck when you do that, but it is just about deck complete. I probably will go up to probably around a 45-50 card deck, just so I get maybe a decent range of cards that I need. Maybe potentially win a duel. But we have in this series, it's going to be 10. 10 things in the series, different challenges. So that is challenge number 1. Each will have a varying amount of difficulty. Once I've completed the 10 challenges, I'm going to pass it on to another streamer to see if they can complete my set out challenges. I'm putting Memento into full gear, Bow the Goddess. Very nice setup. Can Badass break through the board? The Lord here is Blue Eyes Primite into full gear. Blue Eyes is doing some work here to get over the line. Maiden of White. Sleepy. Dragon. Okay, that is a couple cards destroyed. Loser. Blue Eyes is back on the field. Maiden of White can't activate, and we've got Mace targeting the Blue Eyes, and we've got that back on that side of the field. Earl will be pretty happy with that turn. Earl looking quite good in this tournament so far, so we've destroyed that. And there we go. We've had to go on that one. Earl will take the series, I think, of duels in that one. Or maybe 1-1. No, Earl's 1-2-1. That one. Okay, Earl, you're taking on PKK in the next series of games. Looked like a competitive series of duels there, but best of luck in the next round there. And we'll get to another live duel. Godzilla and Naruto Hater are currently tied at 1-1 as well. So the winner of this duel will play Hidden White Dragon in the quarterfinal. Of course, Hidden White Dragon in good form, beating Balliog 2-0. Jean revealing 3 wishes for the Eyes of Blues. That is in hand. We'll be activating Roar of the Blue-Eyed Dragon, Sage. Cool, Earl, winning 2-1. You're taking on PKK, so I'll just put you both into the stream there. Thanatos into the next round as well. Thanatos, you are waiting for the winner of Simo and Noah playouts on those series of duels. Okay, PKK is at it. Okay, if you're defaulting that duel, Earl, you're taking on Jim Fandango. So, Jim, you've actually got an opponent now. No, okay, PKK, you are dueling. Okay, all good. I thought that was a surrender there. We'll reverse that score. Blank that out. Let's replay that out at the moment. Never count yourself out, PKK. That is all good. All good. I've got you still in. All those chain blocks. Sometimes it's hard to keep up with what chains are going on. Ultimate Fusion, and we've got Tyrant Dragon now. I hate really getting into the swing of things. Oh, we've got the Wandered Seeker of Symbol Spores as well. Yes, on the seat. We're caught up to the live feed now, and it is a pretty serious situation for Blue Eyes here. Can they maneuver their way out? Samoa Noah duking it out. I think they're still duking it out, are they? I haven't heard a Simo result yet with Noah. Huge moments in the duel here. Trapping the graveyard and setting it. True Light will be set. Are you 1-2-0? Okay, Simo and Thanatos, you get started as soon as possible. Hopefully you have a good wee battle there, and that is a quarterfinal matchup. Carried by Max C and Earl will take in this series of duels. I think Frankie has got through there in that series of matches. So Frankie and Hidden White Dragon will be duking it out on that that board. Oh, you won 1-2. Sorry, Godzilla. That is round the wrong way. My apologies. I don't know what I was thinking there. Submit that there. You are taking on Hidden White Dragon. My apologies. So Godzilla, you are taking on Hidden White Dragon. To start whenever you're ready is the correct one. Yeah, your opponent's Hidden White Dragon. Yes. Is the case. Yeah, I don't know where Hidden White Dragon is at the moment, but they should be on a table. So Memento are sort of just getting into their stride in this tournament as well. They are just a deck that's going under the radar at the moment in Master Duel. Surrender ultimately has to happen in that one, and Earl will get the win. And the Distant Simmer will take in this series of games here. As coming into the Thanatist hand, obviously the dreaded Maxi has been activated in this particular one. Yo, how's things, Silver Wolf Alpha? Almost PB by 16 seconds, but down to a mini boss in the boss room. Oh no. It's all coming together nicely though, Shrub. I know you've had some really good games and your speedruns are late. But yeah, just in the middle of the tournament, Silver Wolf, big news today is we got Blue Eyes Prime like finally done today, so we are pretty much looking to that. 60k for Monica. Carried by Maxi again. Always going to crop up in these tournaments. Yeah, got pretty lucky. Just had enough UR to get everything. And I mean just. It came down to a free pack pull that we hadn't opened a particular pack. It's sad because I had insane RNG that run, but it's on me through Dislike and Master Duel. But yeah, the more you do, the more you get composed with speedruns. Like, when I get in a good position in speedruns now, I just don't even worry. I just try to play to the situation if the RNG kicks our butt, but that's just the way it is. When's your next time we can jam? It is tomorrow. We're having dual rooms over the next week, so I can get fully prepped on Blue Eyes. So yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. That's why I've been on rank so much of late, is grinding gems up for that this particular moment. So the dual rooms will return 3 times a week again. Yeah, my next lot of speedrunning, the prep for that will begin a couple weeks out from my holiday. I think we'll have a couple of streams during the week where we don't play Master Duel. I'll just sort of get my learnings on some of the tricky duels that I have on Legacy. Because I'm going to have another crack at any percent. This has got some options here, to say the least. Yo, Jacket Potato, welcome into the stream. Welcome in, Eros. Yo, how was the stream, my friend? Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, really awesome streamer, always entertaining to watch. Welcome in, everyone. Big Dairy Raids. Edo Sin. I'll call you Edo for short. I'm probably going to get that name right. Wrong. How's things, Eros? Welcome into my tournament. We're just chilling and watching some good duels being played back and forth. Always a pleasure. Look at that awesome emote from Meryl as well. Yeah, pretty intense tournament. Some closely fought duels. Got a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains. Let's go. I think it's Idiocentrism, I believe.
From starry to solar, we're running all over. We travel the speed of light and beyond. Our future is loading, the doorway is showing what we got. When you're in the fray, you can't be guessing about. No matter what remains, all of the circuitry's connecting where we ride.
But yeah, for those that are new to the stream, my name is Materian. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. I love meeting people from all over the world. You're more than welcome to follow here and enjoy a bit of the tournament. We've got an amazing Discord crew there as well. But yeah, at the moment, we're about just over halfway through the tournament. How's things, Machine King? Waiting with the wind. Brandon are always there or thereabouts, especially in Thanatos' hands and especially in these events. Well, as I've always pointed out, Maxi's in the game. Like, at the end of the day, you got to play the necessary evils at times. Like, you always got to have a deck that has Maxi in it, or the Molcharmies for that matter. Like, it's just one of those things. One of those things I can't express into words. It was Master Duel today, Eros. Hopefully got a few good duels in. Did you play the Inar tournament? Not the Inar tournament, the Inar event. Only 2 duels going on at the moment. Just watching the Wars blow a 20-point lead, Silverwolf. If the Cowboys got in front, the Warriors were leading easy at one point when I was watching. We're on some Val Monica. What a surprise, the Val Monica, and he has... The Inar tryout should have been an Inar festival, I reckon. It's popular enough where people would seriously try to get a whole lot of different decks going for it. Like I played a sort of control type deck with like Tiki Curse, Tiki Soul, Praise of the Droiguma. I had Magical Broker. I had a sort of a no extra deck. Are they still winning Silverwolf? Have they lost? They're up 30 points to 6 or 30 points to 12 if I was watching. Just watching on my little phone on the Sky Go app. We have next throw in here soon, Silverwolf going up the wires, I would say. Probably have Fabin too, actually. Monica's putting in some work. Interesting matchup for Memento. Had to stop watching. It was 30-28 to the Warriors, but they were gassed. Hey, win's a win at the end of the day. You'll take that. They'll move them up the table, but they'll still be in the top 4. Here comes Memento in full swing. Gotta relook myself. Have a look at the NRL ladder. I've gone into second, but a couple of teams have got games in hand. think Earl's got the upper hand in this one. Memento has swung into gear and have taken it. Taking a bit of an advantage in this duel. 3 counters on it, it's got 4. That one, okay. Good old up the wires. Yeah, this is where Memento are at their best at the moment. It's just one of those sort of decks that could easily win this tournament again. Like, it was won a couple of weeks ago by Nextro as well. Like, just the element of surprise and not knowing what to hit for the opponent either. Like, what cards do you hit when you play against this deck? I thought it was and Witch and the horse-looking card, Tatsugo Shigo, wherever you pronounce it. Really swung the stool into their favour just with a big swing from Combined Creation. Angelo Valmonica will activate its effects. Valmonican Concords. And Samo going at it again. We'll take that to win. Get tournament on, Yugas. You gotta let him move on. Okay, that is a win for PKK. Okay, you're into the semi-finals. We'll give that a default win to PKK. You are playing Jim Fandango for a spot in the finals. He has been pretty competitive, Yugas. Like, every player is sort of playing something a bit different. Apprentice. Gold. very much getting some things built up here in the yard, and now we're going into Chaos Angel. Graver now, so we just build up the play. Fiendsmith tracked into Lurry. That's Requiem. There we go. We've had a surrender there, and it is a win to Thanatos, and that is a 2-0. That one. Godzilla Gamer and Hidden White Dragon will be the next one. The winner of this series of duels will take on Thanatos. Blue Eyes. This will be a test. It's always a test at the moment, especially seeing how Blue Eyes goes. Yeah, I think Earl's a wee bit busy with her. I appreciate Earl coming in, though. It's really made the tournament what it is. We've got the Drill Beam now. Targeting the Striker Dragon. Yeah, tournament moving at a very good pace, actually. Like, it's only been an hour since it started, and already we've got one semi-final being played and one quarter-final still to go before the other one's played. So we are on good pace at the moment. Gate the activation of that very, very nice tactical play. Very much swung into the favor of Hidden White Dragon in this one. Yeah, Simo's been playing Plunder for a long time. Like, it's been a couple of years, Simo. Like, pretty much an expert on that deck. Put Plunder and everything, and always seems to make it work. I mean, speaking of Deep Sea Fiend, I've got like 3 copies of that card now. Am I bugging or no audio? There should be audio. Namberi, how's your day going, by the way? If the audio is not working, I'll just pull the mic in and out. But yeah, it's probably just quite at the perfect time. It's buggy. Ravine. Oh, that's good. Yeah, had me worried for a second. Sometimes it just randomly stops on this computer. I am getting a new computer in a couple months anyway. I'm getting a new setup where we can do pack openings and stuff on stream. And we're buying a lot of product across many different card games. Strongest Dragon deck in history versus the strongest Dragon deck of today. You'd say the deck in what Dragon's playing is got the upper hand at the moment, but Blue Eyes putting up a good fight. I give it that. What have you been up to, Namberi? Last was playing World Cup Soccer. That must be a very vintage soccer game. Oh, you find Aussie elections are on? Yeah, I'm interesting. I've just kept an eye on it. Like the old Aussie snag with the Aussie sausage at Bunnings and all that are sort of a big way to attract people in to get their vote in. So this is at the moment a quarterfinal, Namberi. So the winner of this series of duels will take on Thanatos in the semi-final. Jim and PKK, I only saw her playing in the other one. So yeah, we're quite a fair bit through at the moment. We're doing pretty well getting through the way we have. But yeah, yeah, can't beat a good Sozzy or Snag. The shameful misclick. The Little Knights. Doing my white sent away, and a lot of work now for Godzilla to do, but not out the duel just yet. I think most players for Blue Eyes play one Mosalema white. Obviously, the additional light tuner summon and set is so pivotal. Primal Dragon back into hand. Bunnings are satisfied it's the best Aussie restaurant. But yeah, I'm just talking about before, like I'm gonna get a like a new computer set up and everything like that. And yeah, like hopefully people do enjoy the pack openings. We'll be in a better lit room as well. I'm just gonna be updating some lighting settings in here, and definitely getting some pack openings going on the channel, and then they'll upload to YouTube and that of course as well. That is going to be pretty exciting to do. Obviously, I've got to move from this office into another part of the house. That will make it a bit more suitable. Yeah, the bracket's in an interesting stage, Dennis. One side of the draw is going to have someone new in the finals, and Thanatos lurking in this one with Hidden White Dragon on the other side. Here's the Dominus Purge, though. Like, this is not over yet, the still. For those that are interested in playing Sealed Showdown tomorrow, we're going to delay it another week. I just want to make sure most people are available for it. Like, I think we had another one or two that were not available this week. But we've definitely got to have it in the next couple of weeks. Just really want to tick that off the list. So, Dennis, if you're available next weekend, you'll be available for that. Hopefully, Hidden White Dragon is as well. Same with Thanatos, Ayo, I think, and Fab, I think we're available for that as well. We've sent a few lists out, and I've just got to make sure everyone's available on the day. I think this is game number 2. Dragon swinging back. about to find out. I think you guessed. Are we... Hidden White Dragon will have an answer surely for it. There you have it. That's a win there for Hidden White Dragon. Chess is pretty cool. Yeah, the chess is alright to play every now and then. So that is a win there for Hidden White Dragon, and Hidden White Dragon and Thanatos for a semi-final. What a mouth-watering semi-final that will be. We'll take in the other match carried by Maxi and Jim Fandango. Yo, Bunfinity with the raid of 58. Welcoming raiders into the stream. We've been double raided in the last wee while. Last was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Bunfinity is an amazing stream. I love their streams when I can pop in. Hopefully everyone is well, and let's enjoy their company as well. If you haven't followed already, make sure you follow as well. Miz, NR Magnets is where it's at. Have to give NR Magnets a bit of a go, actually. Like, I've got every NR card. Yeah, welcome in, Bunfinity. Appreciate the raid, my friend. It was Master Duel today. What you're up to? I'm guessing the NR tryout event. Yeah, I did enough to get through the event. I went 3-1. I played sort of a trap-heavy deck. Just played, like, Tiki Soul, Tiki Curse, Praise of the Jorogumo. I had, like, plays of getting Inferno Tempest and all that out, and did enough to win. On the Pendulum. How's things, Kirby Night Rose? I can feel those good vibes coming through. Appreciate you joining us. Yeah, for those that are new to the channel, my name's Materan. I stream Yu-Gi-Oh! Every day. I've many people from all over the world. And yeah, just at the moment you're witnessing the weekly Mac Cup. We both got rocks off in the face. I just wish it was a festival, man. I would have played a different deck every day if it was the fest. I would have really got into it. I would have got the like title and everything. I enjoyed it when they did it. I think one of the first events was in a festival. But yeah, for anyone new on the stream as well, you're more than welcome to join our Discord. More than welcome to follow here on Twitch. Plenty of things going on. And yeah, feel free to join the Yu-Gi-Oh! Conversations that we had. Yeah, I played the Tikis, yeah. I had some Kaijus in my deck. I had Begone Knave. I had a real annoying deck. Yeah, I had a real trolley deck for that event. I got through, though. That was the main thing.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland, and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe in Joe Hendry.
Big blockbuster clash, Thanatos and Hidden White Dragon, let's go. Have a bit of a theme going. Yo, how's things, Superb Pat? It's pretty cool, like, it's amazing, amazing who you meet, from all parts of the world. Hey, amazing story out for this, Superb Pat. I remember the story, when I was 12 or 13, someone come and spoke at our assembly, like it's like a meeting thing at school that had once a week that I was at. But anyhow, like, we'll wait for that to play out, it's a bit too loud, the music. But yeah, like, the story was, I remember it so well, like, this guy went to a pub in America, like, from New Zealand, like, just a random pub in America, and one of his school friends happened to be at the same pub. Why does that theme sound so trash? That's a classic theme, Phoenix. That's the Ocean Dub theme. I've got the Kai one as well, but yeah, Rock the Dragon is so iconic with the Ocean Dub. That's before Funimation, that one. But yeah, that's amazing, right? Like, just in a random pub in America, like, there's so many of them, and his schoolmate was in the same pub. And they hadn't seen each other in, like, years either. So how are you, Phoenix? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair enough. It's a classic to me. That's why it's a sound alert. Yeah, I remember the Dragon Ball Z run, the original run actually, when it was airing on New Zealand televisions. They had the Ocean dub, then all of a sudden it went all the way back to the beginning, but it was the Funimation dub. We didn't get all the Ocean dub played out where we were. But yeah, Z Kai pretty much wasn't too bad. They cut out all the filter, well, the filler. Because I remember Goku and Frieza was like 40 odd episodes or something where they were doing nothing, and I later found out that the manga was a bit behind.
La 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 lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
Is that what it reminded you of? Is that the perfect ending for South Park? Yeah, that's a cool moment when he's sort of gliding his arm through the plane. Yes. Still prefer the OG Dragon Ball Z slightly though. It looks like Jim's waiting the winners in the finals. You know what, South Park's been going an awful long time as well. So Jim, you're waiting the winner of these two. Had a great run right through. You're looking to win the Mac Cup for the first time. The full Joe Hendry theme. If I could find it, I could. I'll have a wee look and see if I can update that for tomorrow. Personally, more of an OG Dragon Ball guy, especially when it comes to World Martial Arts events. Yeah, they were good as well. Like, I loved the World Tournaments they had there, like old Jackie Chan or Master Roshi in Disguise. I love the build-up to it too, where like they had the old trainings with Goku and Krillin, like old school sort of trainings. Doesn't have the same appeal now with yeah, and that is a win there for Hidden White Dragon taking the game there. What have you been up to, Phoenix? By the way, good to see you on stream. We'll give you a big shout out as well into stream. Looking forward to the day you're back in stream. Reminds me, I have to upload all my my videos to speedrun.com too. Remind me of that for some reason. Don't remember too much when Dragon Ball in general was a show I was watching on and off. Yeah, the song you heard before is quite iconic. Although the Japanese version of Dragon Ball Z theme is probably the best one. Oh, Tian Shinhan. Last thing I did was the OG Link Evo version on Switch, the unpatched Master Rule 4 version. Yeah, I remember Master 4 rule being so bad that they had to revise it so quick. They killed off a lot of decks. Like, that's obviously when you had to play specifically, like, your Link, and then you had to play under your Link, like, your Synchro, your Fusion Monster. That would have... That would have been quite hilarious sort of working out. I think I'll get the Switch set up the next few months and stream too. I want to see if I can get a few different games that played on. Yeah, it was just a terrible master rule. But yeah, that's the problem it had, you guys. It just literally killed everything. The awkward thing was when I thought I had a game and then got reminded that the game was in fact a master rule 4. Just the old speed running habits kicking in. I remember when Master Rule came out, it's made totally awesome for TCG and it ruined it. I've now asked GBT explain of the counter game piece and what deck is best for the most efficient to use counters. I think the mistake was them having their own pendulum zone. I think they should have just been in the spell and trap zone from the get-go. It made them too good. Having the extra sort of room to maneuver. Yeah, you don't want Master Rule 4 coming back. It was a big step backwards for the game. The current Master Rule got now is not too bad for what it is. Do Mark B is really awkward because your fusion share the spot. You try to pendulum summon odd eyes from the extra deck in. Yo, hey, how's things, are you? Okay, Thanos trying to bounce back with the old reliable, we call it. Master Rule 2 was Synchro. Maybe Master Rule 3, maybe? Master 2 or 3? It's doing it out of curiosity. Stardust is funny enough, pretty good in that version in 5Ds. Speaking of Legacy, I'll be playing Legacy in the next couple of weeks again, Phoenix. I've got my holiday sort of locked in, I think, now. So now I can sort of start putting some work into brains again. Gonna break into Konami headquarters and release an announcement that all its other pieces are now unhit. You want finals, me versus him, AU? Probably play each other secretly offline. Depends on who wins this series of doors. This is a semi-final, of course, though. Jim's sort of waiting the winner. I have to get my Switch copy out of it, actually. I'm just curious playing the OG sort of with Master Rule 4. Imagine that. Imagine if they unhit all the Exodia pieces. Seen a lot of Exodia doing the rounds too. Like, that deck's pretty good with the Millennium Monsters now. Do want to do the thing where someone does a story deck run and I replace the AI opponent? I think people would really battle to get through, to be honest, if you were the AI opponent. Because you know all the decks inside and out pretty well. Every deck would have, like... oh, absolutely. Master Duel 4.9 Pendulums are in the back row, same link mechanics as 5. Do you reckon we'll get another Master Rule in the next few years? Like, the game must head to some sort of point where they update a Master Rule. Something where they'll release something too broken. Or a new sort of mechanic, potentially, that changes it up again. Personally, I don't think they'll add another mechanic into the game, but if they did add another mechanic, it'd be fascinating to see if they could implement another Master Rule in. Might be crazy, but you'd think a second normal summon would be interesting for Master. I'd probably make combos too consistent. That's the only problem with that. To get a Master Rule, they would have to make a new summoning mechanic. I think it's impossible. I think it's impossible to make a new one. The only thing I can think of is they had that maximum summon in Rush Duel, but you can't really implement that into this game, surely. Only thing they can really add into this game is that they've incorporated into Rush. I think this game is looking likely to go to a decider. Oh, speaking of today, Super Pat 2, we got Blue Eyes Primite finally done today too, so I've got a new toy to sort of mess around with. I'm very relieved I just had enough dual pass UR to pull it off. I'd like to see a blend summon mechanic get explored like how they Fusion Pendulums and XE Pendulums. They'll have to do something like that eventually, you know? Like, they'll run out of ideas for adding things in the game. Evolution of Yu-Gi-Oh! Teaching kids in real life about logic and maths through Yu-Gi-Oh! Plus any donated bulk could help save the environment and be used as Takahashi Sensei had intended. Yeah, I'm pretty happy where I'm sitting at the moment now. Like, I'm my next UR target's Impulse. Like, I do need to target sort of just the odd staple here and there again, but yeah, it's just sitting nicely enough. After school program, dual school. Very, very complex game to teach kids these days. The thing that kids are mostly into these days, if you're collecting a card game, and I would recommend it too, actually, would be Pokemon. Pokemon's got that collectability factor, and then you have that interest basically for most of your like adult life. But I'm really sold on them, but after seeing people use it, I can see the value. But yeah, Pokemon always has that sort of variety of different Pokemon to collect, many different rarities of them as well, different versions. But yeah, the Dominus cards have certainly got some value. Like I'm thinking they'll be in the game for quite a long time. That they'll always be some that you'd sort of fall upon. Just hoping I can get them pretty quickly. Really starting to stagnate. The one thing that's going to hurt the game, to be honest, is no anime. That's what'll hurt it. They really need another mainstream anime on TV where people are talking about the game at school or at high school or whatever, and they go to their locals and buy a few packs and that. Realised how Dexat could use both too. I pulled about 4k gens from the pack and haven't gotten one Dominus card. It was like me with Maiden of White, like in the Blue Eyes pack. I put like 16,000 gems in that pack. I swear I did, and I only pulled one of them. Like, we were just so lucky today that it conveniently I kept on my dual pass URs, and I'd been picking up surplus UR for a while, and had enough just to get all the Primite stuff, and the 2 Maiden of Whites I had to craft in the end. It was kind of annoying. We got there in the end. Waiting to have 180 UR dust before I craft them so I don't pull from the pack and then pull one already crafted. Yeah, that's what I was sort of weighing up today as well before I committed. I didn't want to open up the Primite pack and do exactly what that was said there. I just got all the mats and just crafted. Got it all in one swoop. get Memento and Centurion, all those sort of decks a bit later on. I think we need an anime more teaching Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of making dramatic stories about life, the card game a part of it. You want to know the big problem with creating an anime for Yu-Gi-Oh! Now? Look how complex the game is now. Look how hard it would be for the writers to write an episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Just as simple as that. Duel Academy will start with 8 to 13 that can rush duel. Then in high school they can learn master and interpreting interactions and judge rulings. But yeah, like they can't really do an anime like in the style of Yu-Gi-Oh! That is now. They have to do like spin-off series like Speed Duel, or what I suggested a wee while ago. But yeah, like the complex thing is how do you make that interesting as well? Like even in Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains, they had real difficulty sort of writing the episodes out from what I heard. Like they had to nerf Soul Burner because his deck was too good as well. And that was Salamangreat at the time. They had to find writers who know how to play too kind of well when you think about it. They said they purposely had to make Soul Burner misplay to keep the duels remotely fair or close. Yes. A Duel Links movie? A Duel Links movie would be kind of interesting. Nah, you're all good, Shrub. Like, the stream's about 30 seconds behind. Like, you probably heard my point when you were typing out. You're fine there. But yeah, no, I don't think they could. I don't think they could continue with like the style of Yu-Gi-Oh that we've got here, writing an anime out. Like the spin-off series, like Speed Duel or Rush Duel, or as I bought it, frankly, like have some sort of tag duel, sort of anime where you have 2 characters, and you have a different unique board that still plays the game of Yu-Gi-Oh, where you can have a back and forth with 4 people playing, and then they just make a card game and a spin-off where people can play that with their own card pool. But yeah, Salamangreat were pretty strong in the anime. I know a good person that knows how to write anime duels. Yeah, I actually followed someone, well, someone was in here a wee while ago showing some well done anime stuff. Just trying to think of who their name was. If they've got a YouTube channel, can you link it, Miz? I think I know who you mean. I think I know the person that... I know a person that does anime duels. But yeah, I can't see them making another anime, to be honest. Like another mainstream one. Like, I thought the Card Chronicles would have been something significant for them, but it's not going to be now with only 4-minute episodes. I thought they were going to do 8 to 10-minute episodes, and that would have lasted them 2 or 3 years. You have it, Thanatos will strike there.
Hi there.
And it is exactly the person. Crispy Synchron, they have been in stream before. I knew exactly who that was. Here we go. We are into the final duel of the series. We're going to take on Jim. Yu-Gi-Oh's still pretty popular in Japan, though. Like, I would have to say, like, it's still a game that's still heavily bought and everything. But the other card games are slowly catching up. Yeah, it's Game 3. It's Game 3, yeah. Game 3 at the moment. But yeah, you bring up a good point, Miz. Like, they could probably do a reasonably good movie, like Duel Links based, if it was executed well enough, with duelists having certain skills for their deck, etc. You could probably pull something off there. Like a Duel Links style anime could work, I suppose. Rightio, third game of the Met Cup semi-finals. And then we've got finals action coming up. And just looking for the impressive 12th Met Cup title today. If that is the case, they will go 4 clear of the second place person on all-time wins. White Dragon and Jim Fandango, we having a say in that. And there's a quick surrender there. That's a connection loss. I would be... Yeah, totally up to you guys if you want to replay the duel in good faith, but that is normally a connection loss. But yeah, disconnect is unfortunately a connection loss in that case. A Salaman Great is a skill that basically gives you a 15 card extra, but you have to play 3 Sunlight Elf and 3 Bella Links. Okay, we will move Hidden White Dragon into the finals. That is such a shame. That would have been an epic game 3 too. Both exceptional players. There'll be Hidden White Dragon taking on Jim. And Jim lift the cup for the first time. Will be another Hidden White Dragon a victory here today. Do you guys remember the Duel Links fiasco where the old microwaves were running and like it disconnected like 2 of the 3 times in like the finals? I think it was about the 2021 Duel Links World Qualifiers or World Champs or something like that. Here we go. Finals action starting right now. Right, yeah, we'll just wait for the finals to begin. Since Dragon Ball Kai was brought up before, we will play that theme.
Mysteries abound, made of a deep energy. Foes all around, but I will go fearless and free. I'll give you strength, you give me love.
That's how you live.
My courage won't fade. If you're with me, my enemies will never win. We will fight for love and glory. We will live
To tell the story. Here we go, the big final dance. In phase with someone's given up their turn. And it's Hidden White Dragon that's had to give it up. Big opportunity for Jim early on. But there's so much to be found. Jedi paradise. We have to do is go, get some Dragon Soul. And we're on a Galaxy Tachyon. Good old Jaden Yuki in the old Supreme outfit. Planet Pathfinder. Grab the Castera stuff. It's a great opportunity for Jim to press here. Number 105 for a Rise Heart. Yeah, does that work? But yeah, fits the theme. Supreme King Jaden has obviously got the Supreme jacket on. Be banished there. We would never find out, obviously. That's a nasty board setup already. Add one Castera monster from the deck to the hand. We've added Scareclaw Castera. I think we've clinically taken this game. Taking the next jet card out. Romulus gone. Down to 700 points. It is turn 2. Yes, absolutely it is. I had my dragon surrender the first turn, and a Rise Heart in play now. Ooh, live here, hidden my dragon, face down. And there we go, Jim will take the first one. One game away from a bit of history. Rightio, we are set for game number 2. So this will be a very intriguing series of matches. Can Hidden White Dragon bounce back? Will we see a new champion crowned for the first time today? X2. Both players are changing, just waiting patiently for the next round to start. Pyrodolus are ready to start off again, and this is all or nothing. My dragon. Good old trusty Thunder Dragons coming out. Thunder Dragon could be another project I could revisit at some point. Just get the old card here and there. I need battery, 3 Battleman Solar, then I think I can play that deck at some capacity. I'm coming in for Jim, and now that is going to make things pretty exciting. Yo, Nordic Werewolf, yo, how's things going? You've joined at a good time. Finals action of the Mac Cup. Hope you enjoy a bit of the action. What's been happening, Nordic? And Jim's gone for the Tempire engine. Is this going to cook in this duel? This is a bit of a Hail Mary play, but it's a good deck to go for. Tempire an ending back row removal. It can remove face-up cards, but this is certainly a Jim performance. Jim is your Mac Cup champion of the day. Hidden White Dragon can't activate anything from the hand. The gamble pays off and Jim is your champion. Lifting the cup. For the first time. That is a very good performance. It went through the whole event 2-0. Very polished performance. So that will bring a wrap to the stream as well. Oh no, it's 100% win rate. Okay, when was the last time you played, Jim? Must have been 100% win rate. Okay, 2-time champion. Who's going to stop the almighty Jim Fandango? So I am wrong. So this shows you how much I keep track of who's won what. We will go and see who's online to raid now. Thank you, chat, for being in for the stream for the Mac Cup. We'll be on around about the same time tomorrow. We are going to raid today. We're going to raid Frankie today. We'll give Frankie the big raid. Let's get into there and enjoy that stream.